And of course, it is time. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We are back in the sounds of the factory boys. Satisfactory time. So we're getting back in. Y'all know what it is. If you guys want to play with us, hop right in. If you guys need some help getting into the server, let me know. Arco. I prefer PoE 1. So much better endgame content. So much better systems. More fleshed out. PoE 2 chapter time. Yeah, it's basically, that's exactly what it is right now. PoE 2 right now is early access. It's not complete. PoE 1 is the complete game. But the problem is literally development, so gotta give it time. You're 100% right though. At the moment, snapshot, PoE 1 is the better game. Now, Arco, would you happen to know if PoE 1 has WASD movement? That's the only reason why I played it. Because I can't play those games anymore without WASD movement. You get carpal tunnel. You know what I'm saying? You get carpal tunnel, man. I can't be dealing with that. I used to play tennis when I was in high school, and I know what tennis elbow is. Hey, Matixo, I see you over there. Coming in with the prime. Thanks for the 17 months in a streak. Do you know how hard it is to have a streak with your prime subs? I see you over there, Matixo. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the mood. Join the event for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Is it why? Because the prime subs do not auto renew. So what ends up happening is that people will have a lapse of like a week between resubbing sometimes, and that could break the streak. Right? Because you don't know exactly what day. Is it exactly 30 days or is it the same day next month? Because each month is a different amount of days. Right? So you think about that to yourself and you're like, I'll go check it out later. And you're not going to resub until you show up the stream again and then get hit by ads. So if you just don't do that for a while, you miss a stream or two, you might lose the streak. And that's commonly what happens with the prime subs. Because with the regular subs, it's automatic. You could choose to automatically resub at end of the month. This guy with his streak. I know, man, it feels bad. But it's like, dude, man, because that exists, Amazon makes money. All right, so we are in the factory today. What are we gonna be doing? Let's go check out the computer parts. I want to make sure we have all those things being made. Hunter's gonna join us. Hey, let's go. Guys, the server's up. If you guys want to join. Hey, Hunter's in. Can't lose the streak. I'm close to 30 right now. Nice. I think you could check your streak by going into the channel points. I'm not 100% sure. I have a cat. I would normally have my cat cam on. But the problem is that my cat is underneath my blankets today. Right? So he's sleeping. No, in the game, yeah, we do. We have a little layout right here. A couple of lizard dogs. They're just hanging out. We're gonna have to move them though. Dude. Question. Can lizard dogs... Alright, that's probably the wrong way to phrase it. If a lizard dog walks on the rail and a train hits it, does it die? I gotta know, man. Because I'm thinking maybe we could have the lizard dogs walk freely on the street and put like barriers on the side, you know? But then if they get hit by the trains, that might not be wise. You know what I'm saying? alive. Let's go. All right, that lines up. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Sakatera's in. Welcome in. I see you guys over there. Alright, we're gonna need some supercomputers. AI. All we needed high speeds. That's what I needed. That's this side. Okay, that's why this is already done. Okay. High speed connector. So we have to decide whether we want to do first one or second one. 375 per minute. It looks like the original one is better, but I'm not sure. Boutiques are coming in with the lurks. Wanted to make some simple parts and needed rods, plates. Nothing was railed yet. Yeah. None of those are added in. I mean, I didn't want to set up trains for that excessively. And no one else is really working on the factories. So since we skipped that at the beginning, I mean, we already did that at the beginning. I'm working on the phase 4, man. So I skipped that beginner stuff. But yeah, you guys are going to have to work on that, man. I'm working on the more advanced stuff. So if you guys want to make some factors for that, you guys welcome. But yeah, nothing is made. Nothing's connected. The only thing I've set up so far is resources coming in and being used. And then we're making the parts at the site. And then any parts you need locally is on the second floor in the middle. So yeah, there's gonna be nothing available like that. Appreciate you, Matixo. Alright, I think I was gonna get quartz from here. I think that was the idea, right? We get quartz from here, we belt it out, and then that goes into here. Yeah. So we have the concrete out here for that reasoning. Okay. That's not bad. When you have like a supercomputer factory, do you train those out, or is the station on opt only for inputs, or both? Separate line tracks? So let me go to a train station. Alright, so first things first. This is probably a bad example. Let me go to one of the ones by Steel. That makes more sense, probably. So the factory design is going to be up to you. The one thing that we want, though, is that this is the main street right here, right? So you're going to have the trains on this level. That's the only thing you really have to do. Trains on this level. So this will extend out, going back. And then the in and out would be the same. Now, that's only going to be for long distance train, right? Like, you don't want to have trains make all the deliveries because that's going to jam the rail segment. So a lot of times what you do is you only ship the things that you need for long distance. Otherwise, you want to run the second layer right here with a belt. So right here, I have concrete coming in from the bottom. It's dropped off here. And then we have the concrete ship out to this side, and we're using it here as well. So both of these are using the same concrete line. This has a rail line. What am I shipping here? This is steel beams. I don't know what this is feeding out into. But I guess this is molded beams. So we bring in iron ingots, steel ingots. And then basically that's what we're doing, right? So the local moving is with the belts. If you need to do long distance shipping out, yeah, we would want to add train lines. Doesn't matter if it's in or out. We basically keep the same pattern. Just run it down like this. A new curl out and then run a second train station, right? And then you just feed in on this side. Right? So feed out, feed in, same direction. And then the only thing is that the main street, right? So this is straight, right-hand traffic, straight. But like, steel beams has steel beams. When I look at screws, it just has ingots. Yeah, because all you're doing is converting ingots to steel, right? I mean, screws straight up, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, cast screws. Which is ingots. Oh, this is the main line where the ingots are getting dropped off at. This is not shipping out screws. This is shipping ingots from the steel iron factory. I don't know if that makes sense. We're dropping off iron ingots here. We're not shipping out screws. Screws aren't going anywhere. Maybe this, but it's on a belt. But yeah, this is a deposit of iron ingots, and then we ship out the iron from here to everything else. I don't know if that makes sense. Right? So that line is iron ingots coming in, and everything here shares it. This line with the modular frames. What am I adding in here? Beam screw. I see you, Hunter. I see you over there. So this is mod frames coming in from somewhere. Or no, we're shipping out the mod frames. Yeah, this is shipping out the mod frames. It's not a screw factory, but an iron ingot drop off for the rest of the area. It's supposed to be the screw factory. I don't know. I don't know what the question is, I guess. It's more efficient to make screws on spot anyways. So I will say that if you guys want to remake any of the factories, you guys go ahead. You just want the trains on the street level, you guys could build the factories below or above the trains. It's up to you. But effectively, these are supposed to be the factories that we have all the items. It's just that not everything needs screws, right? And everything that does need screws is kind of used locally. But it's like, I guess if you're saying, why do we have a screw factory with a train station when we don't need it? I mean, it's not like having one hurts. I just don't understand what the question is. Anyways, we walk back to the quartz. So that we can make high-speed connectors. Quartz, plastic. Just gotta get the items in. Right, I will want power line. Okay, just want to make sure we have power. Okay, so these are impure quartz. We're gonna build high-speed connectors. Instead of getting cables, we were just gonna pull in circuit boards from the other spot, quick wire from the other spot, and then just bring in silica. This is a manufacturer build. Okay, so we need 37 per 0.5 per minute. Quartz becomes silica at a rate of 37.5 per minute. Okay? And this is 22.5 per minute. Okay. Miner 2 is 60, 30, 60, 90. So 22.5. 90. So we get 8 if we use a 3. Add a 50% on a 2 also works. And then we do a 150 on a 2. Does that work? 150. No, that doesn't work. Wait. Hmm. $157. Okay, so it's 6 per fully sharded. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's do some cleanup. Can we demolish this? Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, we gotta mine this. Okay, we have a 2. Let's run the deep foundation here. Okay, have that come out this way. We're probably going to want to have the quartzes come out and just get towered. $22. We probably don't want to loop this. And then we do what, 6? So yeah, we would make it here and then just ship it out. Okay. Some miners in. Okay. We need to probably do a weird design, but I think it's probably for the best. I need a stackable design. Okay, so 5. We're gonna go with this. Let's go with a double ramp. Let's go with the 8 meter. Okay. That's unfortunate. Can I lower this by one? We can, it just doesn't look as nice. I have to raise this by one. Okay. And we still get the... We do. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, we get this, we get this. I can still remove power line, so it's okay. Okay, that's not bad. Belt lines come up together. Okay, and then now we have this jank structure, which kind of sucks. We'll probably want to readjust this to that side then. Make it too wide is nice. Because of how this joins, I probably want to go underneath this, which kind of sucks because I wouldn't want to. But I guess we need to, right? It's one of those things. And then we have the tower in underneath. Okay. Okay, so this is the layer that I'm at. Looks like adjusting this layer is kind of tough, but it's fine. We'll adjust it later. So this is where I want to be at for the feed in of the double quartz. And then this is going to be these two. Okay. So we know that that's basically the wall. We'll just take one here. It should be fine. And then everything else is going to be the constructor feed. I probably want to go to the left then. Yeah, that's probably fine. So this is a 9. So if I go 4, it's kind of fair. Okay, and then now we gotta put in some constructors. So 6 per, so probably need 12. And then alright, we'll go with 3 still. right? Yeah, and then we just have the last one be a 4. I guess that works. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels. I'm gonna use that spike to help hold up the structure. Let's go. And then we're gonna have what? 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need that layer then. Okay. Okay. So this is just simple setup. We know the computers are on that side. Maybe that means we lift up everything on the left. That kind of makes sense. Okay, so on the line, past the line. Is this perfect? It is, okay. There we go. I'm gonna do a collector floor. So we're gonna add in 4. And have the top floor before the feed into the street to be a collector floor. Okay, that'll be fine. And then now we just got to do a split setup. Okay, so both merge together and then we feed out singularly. There's no way to do this properly, huh? Because it's, the miner is crooked. Okay, so I think how this works then is I probably want to be on this side. I probably also want to use... That's a good question. How do you do a single lift? That's annoying, right? So you kind of want to run the center then. Because you kind of want to run it here. Okay. That means you run this way. So this is the main feed. This is the out feed. And then I guess that means this is the lift right here. So it's centered. Pull it back 1. I guess that works. And then that comes in from here. this. I think we're gonna zigzag feed. I think the zigzag feed's gonna be better. So this comes out, and then it lifts up and it goes back the other way. And then that feeds out. Okay. And then that means we need just to have a merge spot right here. Okay. Probably the best. This is not bad. Can't be too mad about this. Oh. Okay, so we got lifts. That's in here. Okay, so it's a +1 here. So 120, 150, 150, 300. So we'll go to 4 here. And then we'll go to 3 here. That's 270 to a 480. So it should be good. Alright, those are all 3s. Just want to make sure. And then we have to upgrade this to the right one. So we remove about 100. I'll use 3s here. And then we gotta get the lift set up here. Still use these. We'll go with 2s on the feed-ins. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright, not bad. So we're gonna do same thing, zigzag collectors, probably. So I want to go up this way. So boom, boom, boom. So this goes this to that. So we just follow the design. Okay. This is going to be that 30. Wrong. Oh, this is wrong. Ah. There we go. Okay. Very quick and easy quartz. Bring it back. Alright guys, I gotta drop the kids off. I'll be right back. I have to take a quick break. Hello? Okay, I'm back, I think. I had a DC for like 6 attempts. It said I was disconnected. But because we're on multiplayer and our server never went down, that was 100% a Twitch issue. I see you over there, Matixo. Sinister, if you're still there, man. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, it looked like I DC'd for a second. That sucks. I don't know why, but we did. Looks like we're back, though. We're back. All right, we're going to connect that quartz area finally. It full on said I was disconnected, though. And it was showing no bit rate. And it said that it was trying to reconnect 6 times. That's at least 5 minutes. That must have meant that they didn't like me pooping. This guy too legit's pooping over here. Guess they're not fans of that. What's going on, Dark Iraq? I see you over there. Hey man, I was pooping. Nothing wrong with pooping. We'll have quartz very soon. Okay, so now what we're gonna need here is power. We're gonna do a very makeshift setup. I'll have to come back in, make this pretty one of these days. Okay, so we will do this power line. Okay, now we just gotta do a local line. I don't want to use poles, I want to use walls. So we're gonna put some walls up. Okay, a little unfortunate. But there's a problem. Okay.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix
Oh,
It
you get
reminds you that any
supercomputers?
extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
We got supercomputers, I guess. Nice. How come? Oh, there's no recipe. Oh, god damn it. Dude, man, that was Twitch's fault, though. That wasn't my fault. Twitch's server just died. I don't even know how that works. Guys, I have to reset the server. Heads up, heads up. I gotta reset the server. Let me know when you guys are good. I hate the fact that freaking the game glitches out. You guys are good? Satisfactory, you good? I need to reset the server. Satisfactory, you there? Oh, man. It happens. Alright, we gotta reset the server. My game was glitching. My buttons weren't working. We just have to restart the server. You're doing good. Good to hear, Cyberdyne. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. How's the weekend so far, man? What you been up to? I'm working on a temp setup for progress. Finished the quick wire factory. Okay, cool. Ingots to 100%. Nice. I have to reset the server because my buttons weren't working. So you have to rejoin. Need to check if you had anything else done. So the quick wire, yeah, we don't have it up. Regardless of if you connect it, it's not going to run at 100% because we don't have the belt speed to move out 1200 gold Catherium. Because we have a single peer miner with fully shard. It's 1200. We don't have the belt speed for that. So yeah, I stopped. I stopped connecting that when I realized I'm like, okay, we're just gonna keep it at half then, because it can't do anything right now. Yeah, the desync thing. Yeah, the desyncs happen. I wonder if that's my internet then that caused the desync. That could be the reason why we had the internet problem earlier too. But since we didn't desync, I think it's 100% Twitch fault. I don't know what they did, but they fucked up. They really did. Alright, we have the quartz here now. I'm gonna run it here. Oh, it's just syncing issue, multiplayer problem. I guess, yeah, multiplayer problems happen. Oh, I lifted that. So this is gonna be the quartz, and then this is gonna be the high speeds. Nice. Yeah, every game with multiplayer that doesn't have a proper server system that makes the player host has that problem. It's because there's no dedicated servers for them to run games on, and you're running off of your own server, personal server. Any game that runs like that has the same problem, historically. Any multiplayer mod runs off the same way. So yeah, it is not satisfactory issue. It's just that's just games in general. I remember having that problem a lot playing multiplayer RimWorld. You would just constantly desync. Stackable manufacturers. Yeah, I guess we're running the stackable set. 2x? I don't have a 4x. I guess not. It doesn't matter what you do for that Ethereum line, sadly. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like this. We just have to get upgrades. But yeah, that's a downside about having pure nodes. Want me to keep working on Phase 4? Sure, go ahead. I'm just trying to get factories from the computer parts, because I know that's going to be heavily used later. So I want to try to get the mass producing this. I'm going to be working on the computer part line. So we have AI limiters. We have circuit boards. We're going to get high... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I forgot that's a problem. Ah, man. With the manufacturers. I have to be lower level. I think that's 1-4 block that I need to go down. Yeah, man. Be like that sometimes. I forgot the size difference with the manufacturer builds. There we go. Looks good. That's alignment. Okay, so I need to be lower. That's fair. There we go. Okay, we have this sticking out, but I can't be mad at that. And it's only on the left side. That's kind of jank. How come it doesn't stick out on the right side? Whatever. So we're gonna put the train on that. No one's gonna see it. Wait, wait. Oh no, my dumbass forgot. Alright, we're gonna remove this again. Oh man. I forgot how I was supposed to do this. I hate my life. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna go up a level again. God damn it, dude. I forgot we have to have a freaking collector layer. Ah, man. Alright, now we go down from here. And then this is going to be a 4. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have power issues. If I stray too far off, so I gotta stay the course. Okay. Now this is going to be the level for the manufacturers. $50. Why do I feel like this is wrong? This is correct. 1, 2. 11. So this is wrong. Okay, it is wrong. That's still 11. What? My math is wrong? Something's off. So single layer one. I want to say this is correct, right? I didn't do bad math 2 times. Am I crazy, man? Maybe it is 3. All right. Manufacturer. Looks good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So we do need to attach the power here. We're going to be getting the items here. And then we need to collect the items. Where is that going to be? going out this way, so that means logistic loop here. Okay. We're gonna do the 3s like that. That's gonna be for the computers. We'll feed that out as we need to. Okay, and then the item feed in is gonna be what's important. So here,
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Now, because of how everything is, we are going to remove the last one, which is going to be the bottom layer. We'll keep it, but nothing's going to be on it. Just so that we could kind of keep it looking like that, but we don't actually have anything there. Due to the fact that we only have 3 items to feed in. So this is quick wire silica circuit board. And then we're just gonna need to draw power here. I'm gonna do a really weird power line setup because there's no train here yet. We'll eventually probably want to ship out supercomputers. So this has power, right? Yeah, right here. Alright, we're gonna run this to here. Temp power line, temp power line. Okay, this works still. I'll take that. Okay. Just so that we have power. Power on this is... Run this here. These two connect. Run this to this side. And then we run this to here. Just so that's power. Alright, so we have the items feeding in. So circuit board, silica, quick wire. Okay. Silica, circuit board, and then quick wire. So this is computers. This is the rubber feed. I haven't made computers yet. Oh, it's on that side, that's why. Quick wire, circuit board, rubber. So rubber's here. This is going to be the quick wire. I probably just want to run a line here. There we go. This is a 5. Oh, it's the opposite. Wow. Okay, I can see that. There we go. And we gotta run a quick wire to the other side. Let's go with that. That looks good. Oh, that works. Let's go. Alright, make that so that's not limited by anything. Nice. Alright, so then we have that coming in. The last thing we need is the circuit boards. Let's bring it in, let's bring it in. This is circuit boards, right? It is, okay. So we have the feed here. Okay, that works. No, it does not. It kinda works. Because of where the lift is, I probably want to run separate setup. Right. We're gonna do it this way so that I don't have to like double check where the conveyor stackable needs to be. This is just always gonna line up if we do it this way. +2, remove the pillar. Here we go, nice. And then we have this. Oh, so close. There we go. Oh, come on. All right, that's all three. All right. 3790. Okay, so some of these need to be upgraded. First one and bottom one. Alright, so it's 1 and 3. That one doesn't count as flat. And then that one at 30 is going to be okay. This is at M3 bell, that's fine. And then that's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. It should be fine. We just need better processing speed. Oh, we're taking half of it, right? That's why. I think we're taking half of the silica or something. Yeah. That. Oh, I never sharded the quartz. Ah. Here we go. Now we're producing what we need to produce. We need it full shard here. Now we can actually get row 2 and 3 up. There we go. That's a lot better. All right, so that's 150 per minute. This is a belt 3, 270. So we're, 1.5 speed, which is pretty good. It's not bad, it's not bad. And then that pushes in. Oh, man. Oh, lift limit? Oh, that's a 1. Why is that a 1? That's a 3. That's a 3. So that lift 1 was bottlenecking me. And then we fixed it. It's looking better. Looks like we're getting a lot more silica now. Yeah, let's go. All right, silica storage is going to be good. We are not actually going to be shipping this anywhere else. This is going to be a dedicated line to the computers. Well, circuit boards. I mean, high-speed circuit boards. I mean, high-speed connectors. That's what that is, right? Not bad, not bad. Wait a second. We're still not getting up to here. All right, 322.5, 13.3, and I only have 12, and we're not keeping up. Something ain't right, man. What the heck is this? Yeah, it's coming out fast enough. Belt speed should be good. That's a 4. And then since we're getting 300 and we remove 100 here, the 270 here should be fine. We should be saturated. All right, man, we're going to help it out. Hit it with some extra quartz. Maybe that's going to make it a little easier. That's a 3. That's a 3. the belts are at 3. Yeah, 300 minus 100, so it's 200, and it should be good. I guess it has to do the fully saturated level by level, which is going to be why the manifold's going to be kind of inefficient in the beginning, but it will steady out. So we're just going to leave it alone. All right, this should be good. Quartz getting grinded down to some silica, adding that in for the high-speed connectors. Yeah, we got everything, and it's crafting. Looking good. Power is really good. We have half capacity still on max potential, not even actual load. I'm gonna shard this to 100, just because we should be able to do 12, but we're only gonna do 8. Alright, that should be fine for the processing. That means we're gonna have our stuff right here. Are we not collecting the stuff? Oh, it went to the Dimension Depot, straight up. Because we don't have high-speed connectors, just in general. Yo, wow, yeah, we don't. We just don't have high-speed connectors. That's already maxed out. Manifolds take a hot minute to reach full saturation. You could speed it up by preloading. Yeah. We do use them all, yeah. So we have some connected now. It's connected now. So it's going to the Dimension Depots. I have 4 manufacturers sharded to 100%, so it's 8. And that's going to be making it now. Now that we have that, though, I'm going to start spending it, though, on supercomputers. We got to do the thing again. Oh, is that going to be in the way? I guess we'll find out. That freaking pillar right there. Alright, so we need a 4 for this. Wow, it looks like I barely don't hit that slug. Oh, but the mana ray's coming through here. That's not good. Alright, this supercomputer might want to be above. I'm gonna have to wait for that mana ray to come by again. I want to check it out. Yeah, we might have to get the mana ray space. Damn it, man. So it goes and dips down there, comes out this way, and then it goes underneath the arch. Man, we have to wait for the mana ray again. How long is that gonna take, man? Wait for that guy. Man, it makes me want to put the supercomputer stuff above ground then. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be fun times. There was also the making of the cables back there, but I think we opted not to do that anymore. Yep. We're opting not to do that. So... Yeah, I want to make it so that he doesn't clip through. That's the reason why we have an open space right here. This is supposed to be another factory site, but because the mana ray goes down here, I have to kind of make an opening for it. Feels bad, man. Gotta do what we gotta do. How long does it take for the mana ray to freaking show up in his route again? I gotta wait for him, man. All right. We gotta get the train set up. Gotta get the train set up. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay. Semi-curve. Curve? Should be good. Okay. There we go. Sure. And then we gotta have one here. Sure. We'll just keep it like that. Alright, so this has power, right? Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god, he barely goes under. That's so good. Okay, so this is max height. I could keep it, but I can't go below that. So I still want to go above this. I might just keep it so that it's there, but we just don't put anything there. It's like a 5-minute route. You know what I've seen, though? I think there's multiple manta rays. Either that or it's a figure-8 loop. Because I've seen it go down and up before. You know what I'm saying? So they go both ways on the trail. I don't know if it's the same manta ray, though. I think it's a different one. You think they stick to their biome? I don't know. Oh, that could be a thing, too. Just separate routes for each manta ray. Because I've seen one duck in from here, and I've seen one come out from here. I guess it could be just set routes, and it's different routes. All right, so now that we have this, I have a visualization on how tall the factory has to be so that it doesn't clip through the top of the train line. And yes, we're going to have to move the factory on top for this one. It's going to be a little weird. I might need to do a tower then so that we have items go in and out a little bit easier. PBT, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuning in. How are you? How are you? Let's go with a foundation here. All right, that's good enough clearance, right? I should be okay with that. There's 2 manas. One is Northern Forest, one is Grass Fields. Oh. So we are Northern Forest. So there's 2 mana routes. Okay. I see you guys. I see you guys. Alright, I'm going to assume this is enough. Oop. Alright, so we're going to be putting the factory on top of the train station. That means we're going to make this have, like, no visualization. It's not going to look like it's going to have a train in time, but a train is just going to come out. So as we add stations here, we'll have to make it deeper, but this doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is... Main street, supercomputer line. But nothing's going to be stopping by here, so it should be fine. Alright, so the manufacturers are going to be up here. The main thing is going to be how we're going to set up the entrance for this. I think I have an idea. It's going to be a little extra, but I think it will work. And then we'll have to have a couple ways in and out here. We'll probably do some tubes in here to go from top floor to bottom floor. Kind of an idea. Should be fine. I just completed a smooth 5-degree turn on a 2-meter ramp. Decline with foundations. 5-degree turn. That is the most minuscule of turns. How? How do you do 5 degrees? Alright, so let's think about this really fast. Do I want my item logistics up top? I probably don't, right? It's always like that, I think. Right? And then we just run it down below. And then when that happens, we could do the sorting down here. And I think it's going to be this pillar. We're going to want this to zoop up. All right, let's color this. So we know that that's going to be an important tile. Maybe I should move it out to here. That makes more sense. I'll be honest. Let's use the default concrete color. There we go. It's a whole process. Snap foundation. Hold control, scroll once, 5 degrees. Then you just have to try to nudge it in place. Oh, man. That's where... I used to play a game where you have to play the game by doing the entire build process that way to get specific things. But there's one thing in that other game that you don't have in this game that I feel like I really would like. And that is unit of measurements. Like, anytime you do a segment, you don't actually know how long the segment is. You just know there's a segment. And because there's no value for length, you can't actually make identical lengths. There's no, like, grid snapping along the lines of pre-existing items. There's just a grid. So having things like markers and adjustment or alignment lines would be amazing. But it's going to make this game more like City Skylines. That game, man. That game. Some things have measurements like painted beams, give you the distance in meters. Okay. so it is here. Okay, so we use this setup. But for rails and stuff, it's a little bit trickier. Okay. Yeah, it's actually more beneficial for me to move this to the left. I mean, to the right. Yeah, if it had measurements, man, you'd be able to do more freehand stuff. I feel like if you had that system in the game, it would make it better. I just don't know if that's something you want in this game. Like, while it could be nice, I don't think it's something you actually want. I mean, it depends how transparent you want to be, because that's effectively all that is, right? Transparency. We're not going to run a mirror design. So we want... All right, let's run centro feed. How do we want to run the feed? You probably run the feed like this. Yeah. All right, so let me get some signs. Using the painted beam as a ruler, it kind of works. I just wish you had segments too. Like, I don't know how detailed you want to make it, but that's effectively what it is. Like, when you run the painted beams, the problem with it is that sometimes I want to know how many segments this is. Like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and having a visual number like that. You see it's 6 meters, right? But I want that, but I want to be able to pull this from that segment as well. So it's like, instead of having a count, it will just show 5 as my position, and I can pull from there. That would make life so much easier. Just having values visualized, instead of having to, like, count, miscount, do the counts. I'd still think it'd be a lot easier. I wish Rails came with better ways to meter it out, or I can constantly place signals. It's easy if I stick to building on foundation, but now that I'm using flex splines, I'm leaving them behind a lot. Yeah. It's one... Oh. Guys, we have a problem. We have a train crash. Oh my god. What the hell happened here? Bam, freight car. Bam, freight car. Bam, freight car. Yo, what the heck happened here? Oh, look at this train. Yo, what the heck? Re-rail. Wait, how'd this get hit? It got hit by this? Wait, that shouldn't be possible. How'd that even get hit? It shouldn't be able to be hit by that. And how come this is not allowed? Block clear. Oh, it's... Alright, now it's back on. Oh, wrecked. No. Re-rail. Turn on self-driving. Dude, what the heck happened? That should never have had happened. Like, it shouldn't be possible for that to break. How'd that break? This is all red. You could only have one vehicle on the round at a time. There was no reason that guy would have came in and hit that. Dude, what was that? Did you see how he stopped so he gets to go first? It's supposed to be like that every time. Yeah, this guy's trying to go back. Now we leave these guys alone. That was weird. I didn't know why that was breaking. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a blueprinter. Just want to do a setup. Nice. Easy sign. Oh man, that was weird. Now the crazy thing was is that both trains had a route. So it's really weird that there was a problem. I'm gonna be honest. It's really weird that there was a problem with that. All right, there we go. Okay, so I want very likely this side to come up. And then this side to go down. Alright, so that's feed out. Items feed up this way. Do you like trucks and tractors? I hate how you have to fuel them. That's what I don't like about them. The fueling of them kind of sucks. Okay. We want to get the swatches correct. So we could color code the columns. So that makes sense. So the items are going to come in here. And then we're going to ship it up to the top. And then we're going to have 4 items come out this way, feeding into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to go through. And then as we need it, we might run more behind it or on top. We'll have to make a decision later. And when that happens, we'll feed the items. This looks like it should have been mirrored. Feels bad. We'll have to change it later, if anything. Alright, so this is Supercomputer. Maybe this should have been mirrored. So that as we feed in... Right? We feed in from this side. Yeah, it should have been mirrored. At least the change is not that bad. Wait, no? Oh yeah, we just have to change... Wait, no? Wait, hold up. This doesn't actually have it better. You feed in from the right, but... transporting the items up a level is actually going to be tough. That actually doesn't make it easier. Okay, so this design just doesn't stack up, it goes down. That kind of sucks. This stacks down, but not up. I didn't think that was possible. Alright, we'll just leave it like this. It's fine. Alright. Now we gotta transport the items in. So it's gonna be computers, AI limiter, high-speed connectors, and plastic. So before we do that, we have to do the computers on this side. So this is the downward stacking build. No, this is the upward stacking build. Oh, we feed from the top. Oh, God. Top side feeds are gross. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Top side feeds are gross. So that means I don't plan on going lower than this. And we're doing top side feed. Oh, that's gonna be a horrible time. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, though. Power increase, please. There we go. Just so that we have power while floating here. Alright, so quick wire rubber circuit board 375. $7.5. Dude, that means for every manufacturer there, we need 2. Or effectively shard setup. And then there's not enough space to this side for anything. If anything, I would get maybe... Oh, man. If anything, I get one singular manufacturer. I just don't think that's worth it. I guess it's time to stack another one. This is the mirrored one that we need. This is perfectly stacked. Let's go. This is actually perfectly stacked. Maybe? One tile off. Alright, we gotta get one more on top of this. Wait, no. God damn it. This is the regular one. God damn it. There we go. This one. Wait. No, this one's wrong. It's the regular one, right? Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah. Of how we're doing the distribution. Okay, so the beams line up perfect. It's freaking top down, not bottom up. So these go down to the bottom. Okay. So now we run the mirror on top. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be our computer stack that we kind of need. I guess we could make it... God damn it. Make it thicker out this way. Wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. Lifts are in. So this is gonna be our stack tower. We're gonna be doing computers here. We need 8 of these to keep up with the 4 of those. We are doing Ethereum computers because we have quick wire rubber. Right. Let's get some power here. We're gonna do illegal power. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna have power. We gotta do a top side feed. Alright, so the top side feed, what that really means is we gotta run the setup here. To this layer. We do the color code again. And then we got to do a wall here. Alright, so then we're going to do the lift setup here. Very likely. I might even want to make this wider. We might want to make this too wide. So this kind of makes sense. There's just a lot of items that have to feed in here. Maybe we do it like that. And then the items have to come into here. Oh, I need to do a collecting loop too. So we'll probably collect from here. Did I change this side? I did not. Of course not, of course not. Lost connection? Join the game, left the game? Can you reconnect? Or are you, Hey, you're able to reconnect. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. The rubber banding is real. Looks like a stream's up. Nice. Oh, I just had a problem. Hunter, looks like you're having a problem, man. I think we have to reset for Hunter. Sakatari, you good? Heads up, we gotta reconnect for Hunter real fast. Nice, okay, cool. Let's get a quick save. Sometimes this is just good refresh for the cache, memory leak, whatever. This is good stuff. No one's gonna die. No one's gonna die. Hey, look at that. I'm floating still. Hey, classic. I'm in. Nice. Oh. All right. Items are in. Good stuff. Looks like I want to do this. All right, so this is a feed out of the finished items. And then we have to feed in the other items. And I think that's where this starts to get gross. Okay. So you know what I'm realizing with this now? I could have... No, I can't. Yeah, because of that. I have to start the tower on this side. I was going to say, maybe we could have had 4 at the bottom. Because we had space right here. We could have moved that in. Get 4 manufacturers at the bottom. Instead, we just have a half setup, which is fine. We keep this. Alright, so... Mr. Bean, get out of here. Back up, foo. One, two. Wait, this is wrong. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to say that's how we need to do this. Oh, he's still running. Ah, yeah. Okay. So it is going to be this set. So we have to do 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So that's how we had to do this. And then now we do the lifts to the bottom. Alright, so this is here. How come the first one doesn't... I don't understand that. How come the first one is yellow, but the second one isn't? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is what I mean. How come this one is yellow? All the way. But the other ones aren't. Yeah. Can't be too worried. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. The lift system. We're up, boys. We could get much higher. So high, so high. Oh my god, the tower's gonna go all the way up to the ceiling. Alright, so the system works. We would basically just keep lifting up from here as we need it, and then we just gotta feed in the items to the bottom. Alright, this 4 items, actually. It's only 3. Okay, that's fine. So, we bop one of them. I'll bop the front one. It's not gonna matter too much. So, there's only 3 items on this. And then we get to remove some of the ugly stuff. Nice. Alright, we gotta 3 setup computers. Circuit board, rubber, quick wire. Okay. Circuit boards, quick wire. So that's right here. Quick wire and circuit boards. Okay, this is gonna be kind of ridiculous how I want to do this. I think this works. Yeah, we want this elevated so that we could run this. We know both of these go here, and then we know the rubber goes this way. So this is a collector feed. We'll do it like that. Hostile entities. Oh, it's a dog. He's mad. Let's make him even more mad. Hey, got him. Oh, he tanked that. I'm mad. Ooh. Splash. Got him, boys. Alright, so this works out. Floating rubber into the rubber feed. Nice. So now we gotta do the very quick and easy setup. Quick wire both ways. Alright, next one is going to be here. There we go. Circuit board, circuit board. Loading splitters. I mean, it works. Can't be mad about this. Now we got CPUs on deck. Right? Right. Oh, it's top down. Ha. That means, if anything, the ones up top are making computers. Okay. So, bloop. 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 And then we go into here. And then it feeds out nowhere. Okay, so we've made no computers so far. Okay, we got one. We got two. We're in, boys. Process has started. Alright, second part is we got to make these computers smart. Nah, they're not smart yet. We got to make them smart now. Alright, this is a full-on 4-line. Okay, so we have to run the items up this way, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. How do we actually want to do this? So the items come up the shaft, and then we deposit the items on this layer. Comes up, and then we distribute this way. So if that's the case, and we have 4 items, this is realistically the only way to run them. No, my motherfucking hotkeys again. No, why? Why do my hotkeys keep dying on me? Come on, man. Oh, we're in. I had to hit Control and Alt at the same time. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this works. Oh my god. This is so ugly, but it works. Just so that we could run all of them on a single setup. Okay. Should be okay to do this. Use sushi belt? I guess you can. It's fine. I'm not gonna sushi belt. I don't want to have to think about that. So the ones in the back have to be the lowest. One, 2. We'll just use a 2-level setup on the feed-ins. 1, 2. And then we have the items that we would have to move in here. So, what are the items? Computers, quick wire. Computers, high speed, plastic, and then AI limiter. So the high speed needs to come in. Plastic. Where am I getting plastic? That's silica. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, man. Perfect. Doesn't hit the bottom of the freaking concrete. Let's go. That's so good. All right, we need to get plastic. This is quick wire. Oh, this is plastic. Oh, that's gonna suck. We need to grab plastic. Which layer is this? That layer, huh? We could run something. It's just not going to look good. But I guess it's going to be for best case action. One, two, three. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. You run this way. This is about limit. Okay. And I want to go to about here. All right, so we're going to go in between the quick wire line here. We're going to run a 4. Oh, no way. All right, so... so this is low. Okay. So we could either run it 2 up or... Oh, we run the 2 up on the one on top. Because we want the AI limiter. Okay. So we have this item. Okay. We gotta get stack here. Okay, so that means I do this. That. And then okay, so we have to run it like 1, 2, 3, 4. Things you do for a decent setup. There we go. Then I should be able to just use the pole setup now. Aw, come on. Alright, so this should be able to just line up to this. And those are going to be the two setups. So 1, 2. Problem with this is you want that setup. And that wants that setup. This connects to that as it should. All right, so the problem with this is I gotta bop that. So it's here. 1, 2. No. 1. There we go. And then we have the 2 lift spots. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, so we got AI limiter plastic computers from the other side. And then we need the high speeds. Okay. Terms of coming from the other side. It makes sense. So it's like here, right? Alright, we'll pull this out to here. Oh, kitty cat mama's awake. Looks like the day got warm enough that he could stay awake. I see a little mambas. I see you over there. Okay, that's the vertical height I want to be at. Ah. Oh, it's like that. I didn't know that. Alright, we could do that then. Okay, so we get computers there. And now all we need to do is move the high speed connectors, which is here. And then this is coming through here. Nice. Dude, we got none. It might be because of where I have the storage, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe that's why. There we go. We should be fine. We should be fine. High speed connectors. We got it. We got it. I just put the storage at the wrong spot, so I think we should be fine now. Let's dump that in. Alright, so now we need a little bit of power. So this is connected, or it should be. So simple power line setup. Easy. All the items are going out the wrong way. Oops. Up in here, fine. 500 in the depot, nice. 185 per minute. How did I swap? I guess that happens. Alright guys, I gotta pee really fast. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. We gotta get proper depot for this. I think we do that logistics thing that we did earlier. I like this. One, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Supercomputers. Rip on train demand. What happened? Rip on train demand? Something happened with the trains? RIPs. Okay. So you were increasing production. Nothing needs it, right? At least not right now. Oh, smart plating will. At least it's just right here for smart plating. We will need smart plating eventually. For the phase assembly still. I thought the trains backed up or something. But we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Dude, crystal oscillators is gonna suck. I don't want to make that. We'll eventually have to, though. Oh, man. Alright, supercomputers are done. It's going to the depot. We're not making a lot, though. We're making, how much is this? Dude, how is that? We're making 7.5 per minute. Jesus Christ. The supercomputer recipes suck. Alright, that's done. That's phase assembly that I think I'll skip for now because that's the ADS and all that good stuff. That's done. That's high-speed connector. And this is crystal oscillators. Man. We technically have AI limiter here and the rubber. Oh man, do I want to use rips for that? The crazy thing is that I'm already using the quartz for the computer line right now. God damn it. Won't need that many supercomputers, just MK3 miners. And then maybe phase 5 eventually. Yeah, eventually we'll need it, I guess. For now, I guess we're good. Okay, so I don't want to make crystal oscillator, but I think we have to. Circuit board plus crystal oscillators. Okay. Either way, we're gonna need quartz. And then we need to bring in cable plus RIPs or AI limiters plus rubber. Either way, we are gonna need quartz. I cannot use that line twice, so we are gonna have to bust it in. Alright, man. Time to bring up the interactive map. Still an untapped pier in normal. Are we nearby some quartz or something? Oh, right underneath. Wow. Dude, that's horrible. It's in the cave. Oh, that's gross. That node's in the cave, though. It's underground. So we have to pull it out this way? Oh, God. Dude, I don't even know if I want to do that, man. That's so gross. That's so gross. The other quartz is by... Ah, it's by the other forest. The other spot of quartz is going to be by the coal jets. Well, no, it's in red forest. That's going to be horrible to gather. Yeah, so it's either we get the quartz from there. Oh man, that's arguably the best quartz line. I hate that that's arguably the best quartz line. You know what that means? We're gonna move the crystal oscillators over to that side where the iron's being made. Because you could easily just ship the RIPs over. I feel like that's just a better idea. Because if there's quartz there and it's pure, right? And it's going to be right under the street, I think we should just belt it out. And then just use it immediately. Like, we just lift it up. The other... Oh, I just got hit by a train. Oh, I'm getting dragged. Oh, shit. Guys, I need help. I need help. Oh, shit. Guys, a train abducted me. Oh, I'm alive. There we go. Yo, man. That train snagged me, man. And I was being taken for a ride. Alright, so it's going to be cables. And then it's going to be RIPs. And then it's going to be quartz for crystal oscillator. So since there's pure quartz here, and we have RIPs on this side, I feel like it just makes sense. I feel like it just makes sense for us to pull the quartz up from the cave, and then just belt it back. And we make crystal oscillators. Maybe where the blueprinter is right here. We just make that the crystal oscillator spot across the street from this. What is even this? Oh, heavy frames. Right? Because we'd be getting the quartz. It's underground, but it'll come out that way. RIPs are here. Dude, we could literally... Yeah, I think we will. This is a good spot. RRPs from there to here. Yeah, the quartz is not being used. The quartz is not being used. It's just, you know, weird spot. So, crystal oscillator. Alright, so RIP's cables, pull that in, goes into here. You pull the quartz out, cave is like right there, so we just pull it under the street, lift it up, and then that's connected. Okay. There was something I wanted to check out right there. I forgot what that was. Was that copper? Or was that limestone? I forgot. What's going on, Zubuzon? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I see you over there, man. Alright, that's copper. No, it's not. What the fuck was that? That iron? That's all iron. Oh, I think I was going to connect the iron from here to here. Because I think I wasn't actually making enough. Yeah, so I needed to increase throughput, I think. And that was what that was for. There's basically iron there that we need to connect to the city. I see. So that is not copper. I guess we could make iron wire. We could either do insulated cable. We have to drop some rubber here, though. Or we just do iron wire, which is not that good. Catherium wire would probably be pretty good, too. Do we have Catherium nearby? We are using it for the Catherium quick wire. Need to bop some copper ore. Dude, I am not looking at copper yet for the copper powder. I have to get there eventually. But right now, man, I'm looking at crystal oscillators. Sakutera, can I leave the crystal oscillators to you? I put a sign where the factory should be. It's by the heavy frames. On this side by the steel. So this is the crystal oscillator spot. And when you pull it out, the cave is like right here. Like right there. So you'll be able to pull it out, bring it underneath the street, and then lift it up, and then you'll get quartz here, right? There is no silica station yet. There is no quartz station yet. There is a temporary, not temporary, there's a permanently attached silica generator for the computer. That is not being used anywhere else. It's being used for the high-speed connector, I'm sorry. But there is no train line for that. Because it's 2 impure nodes. You're never going to get enough. So I just made it to that. That one is just not going to be tapped. Otherwise, we don't have quartz anywhere. Quartz is kind of scarce on the map. We would have to pull in another train line for that. So if anything, I would say to dedicate that quartz silica line that you have right there to just the crystal oscillators. Right? So whatever you can make with the crystal oscillators and try to get that balanced. You don't have to use all the quartz, of course. But, you know, the idea is going to be to use it for that. And then maybe we'll get quartz silica set up elsewhere. Because that means I probably want to grab the quartz here. Oh, dude, it's in Titan Forest. Silica, however... what do you need silica for? You don't really need it. You really don't need it. I'm using the silica for the high-speed connectors. Outside of that, non-fissile uranium. Ingot has a alternative recipe that we have that there's no byproduct, so this doesn't matter. And then there is silica for blade runners. The circuit boards don't really matter. And then there's 2 other recipes we don't have. So right now, we don't really have a lot of use for silica. We probably are okay to not have it. I'm already using the silica for the high speed, so check mark that on the recipes that we were just looking at. Right, so that's going to be this one. We're probably not going to play with uranium. Blade Runner's one-time use. There's an alternative for this. This one I'm using a different recipe for the circuit boards. We're doing the plastic plus the copper sheets instead of silica. Okay. So I think the next thing to make is turbo motors or radio control units. Supercomputer. So I found out the easiest way to do this is just go up to the items and look at what's nearby. It looks like it is going to be RCU. And of course, we need aluminum, crystal oscillators, and then a bunch of other stuff. Oh, that's going to be a pain. All right, so supercomputers are being made here. ADS is already at the bottom. So yeah, it's going to be RCU. Is there an alternative for this? Quartz. High speed. And then heat sinks. Heat sinks is like a step up from aluminum casing. Quartz, though, again, we don't have that, realistically. We could try, but it's like, I don't think it's worth it. So we have the aluminum. Satisfactory made an aluminum factory. So we have the casings. And then we could pick the computers that are here. And then ship in the crystal oscillators. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Maybe there's an alternative for heat sinks that make sense. Oh yeah, there's the Alclad plus copper original. Alright, I need a snack because I am freaking hungry. Guys, give me a sec. I need a snack. Guys, you know what I'm gonna have a snack of? Some nuts. These nuts. Gonna be eating some of these nuts. I bought a box of assorted nuts because it was on sale. How much is it? $34 ounces of mixed nuts planters, unsalted, cashews, almonds, hazelnuts, pecans, and pistachios. This was $2, man. It was on sale. And I was like, this is probably a lot healthier for me to snack on than like chips. Unsalted. Yeah, no sweet, no sugar. I'm a fan of pistachios. I am. I'm gonna be real. Back in the days, when I was in high school, I worked at a boba shop. And we had a pistachio frap that was top tier, dude. It was really good. No one ever bought it, though, because you never think about buying a frappe or like a boba shop. You go there for the milk tea. Get the Thai tea, get the milk tea, get the popcorn chicken. But when people stop, I'm like, man, I'm tired of the milk tea. Y'all got something else, but yo, man, gotta get that pistachio frap. That stuff was delicious. We had a slap chop. And in our downtime, we would literally take the slap chop and slap chop the pistachios fresh. We do that every day. Man, I remember that, man. Everyone had to do one handful when they come in for their job. Take a handful, put it in the slap chop, and just slap it. Pop, pop, pop when you're, not doing anything. And then once you're done with your handful, you just empty it out. That's the pistachio that you use. I'm not even kidding, man. We used to buy that by the pound. But it was delicious. Now, I will say, we used like some powder to get the artificial pistachio flavor, but man, was it good. Man, was it good. Okay, so computers or heists or circuit boards. All right. I think using this recipe is better because you get more per minute. And it's like we have most of the items here. We would have to ship in both of these, the crystal oscillators and the aluminum casing in both cases, right? Because these are the only missing items. The rubber's already here and the circuit boards are being made here. So I will wait till Socketero is done before we attempt the RCU so that we could bust in the crystal oscillators, right? I'm do it lazy today. I'm gonna wait for that. All right. After we do that, this is done. Sulfuric acid, I haven't looked at that yet. You don't really use batteries or anything. Yeah, drones and vehicles. ADS, I don't want to make this. Compacted coal turbo fuel, I think we have that already. Heat sinks, cooling systems. Okay. And then we have mod frames, fuse frames. All right, heatsink time. Rubber plus alclad. We would have to bust that in. Man, how do we want to do this? We probably have to go down the street. Otherwise, I think the trains are just going to have too many. Now, the problem is that I don't think we use this bottom level. I think we have to use a different level. Right? Like, we could use this for a couple of spots. But realistically, I think we need to go up the hill. And start using the elevated spot up there. The biggest problem with this is that a lot of the recipes now need liquid. I don't know if it's going to be worth doing fluid carriers. I don't know if that's worth it, man. Alright, so we would have space up here. There's a bunch of uranium we're gonna have to mine out, though. Okay, so heat sinks could be made anytime. This requires water, nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas. We'll probably want to use the bottom recipe. Top one is funny, you need 2 fluids. So nitrogen gas. Where is nitrogen gas? We have a top left node. These are all water nodes. There's a top node for nitrogen. Catherium, quartz, water, nitrogen. Do we want to do that? Catherium, quartz, nitrogen. Yeah, the problem right now is that there is not a lot of nitrogen. You know what that makes me feel like? We need to make a separate factory for the cooling systems, because it requires liquid regardless. And then it's the same thing for the fused frames. They're both gonna need nitrogen in here. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Regardless of what happens, we're gonna need nitrogen. So we'll likely want to move out the motors to the nitrogen. We could do the nitrogen up here or the nitrogen down there. Is gas no lift needed? So are you saying that we should just have a long 50-mile pipeline that will eventually get filled up. I mean, it technically works. Technically works. 50-mile pipeline, though. Is that what we want to do? Because the nitrogen is either going to be up here or down here, right? Oh, there's nitrogen up here. I mean, it can work fine. It's just, man, I guess it's fine. We should just do a fluid. We should just do a fluid train, I guess. That's the fluid carrier, right? That's the same thing for gases or liquids. Okay, if that's the case, I guess we could try that out. There's a couple of patterns I want to do that. I already pipe it for power. You pipe it for power, but it works. Wait. What do you mean when you say you pipe it for power? Nitrogen doesn't give you power. I'm so confused. Oh, you did rocket fuel. I see. Which nitrogen node did you use? Oh, is it the one by the oil down here? Is there nitrogen down there? There kind of is, yeah. It's right here. Okay, that's fair then. Rocket fuel is very worth. Rocket fuel is nice, man. If you could get it. Oh, it's okay with the turbo fuel. But yo, rocket fuel, that's nice. Try to make it look as nice as I could. If anything, we can fix it later. If it is really bad, we'll have to see though, right? Gotta go up to the round. All right, here we go. 10. 7. Nice. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna go out 10. And then I believe it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is not correct because this is not off of the main street line being 5 wide. So it's 1, 2. And we add 2 layers on the outside. There we go. Because then this is supposed to be a lot wider. Okay, I want to say this is correct. So I wanted to give a little bit of train space off of the round. And then... 5 wide. I want to say that's correct. Is it now? I'm not actually sure. I gotta run back, man. God damn it. Gotta make sure everything lines up, man. Oh no, it's wider. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 3 from both sides. 7. Okay. Alright, at least we checked, so we know it wasn't actually aligned. Train line, train line. Okay. Alright, so the only side I know is correct is this side. And then this needs to align like this. Come out to here. Then we do quarter curve. And then this is gonna be train station, train station. 1, 2, 3. Okay, if I did this correct, this is perfectly quarter curve. Perfect. And then we get quarter curve from here. All right, so I think this is correct. Nice. Doesn't have to connect. So we just gotta have the train station laid out. So this is not bad. This would be the first one. Line this up. Seven. And we barely don't hit that arch. Let's go. Right. laying down all the concrete. All right, now we got to do in-between gaps. I'm not sure how much we need for that because it's going to be enough space so that we're able to get a segment here, right? All right, that's going to be the 2 potential spots, and then we're going to have to set up the patterns for this. So this is going to be nitrogen gas area, things that need nitrogen gas. So it's going to be cooling unit heat sinks, maybe. No, man, no trains over here. That's fine. This is going to be for more computer-based stuff. I think later on we'll get a couple of recipes that we might need, the local stuff, so that's going to be right here. Probably can't put it on that side, big rocks in the way. Six in between. Okay. Back and forth, boys. Back and forth. We're waiting for a train to come up. It's gonna take some time, but a train will come up. Some point, hopefully. Given our luck, what's probably gonna happen is the train's going to pick us up while we're already at the top. I would imagine that's what's up happening. Dude, still no train. Damn. Never lucky. I was hoping to use that train speed boost to climb up faster, but, you know, sometimes it just doesn't line up. Yeah, man, feels bad. Never lucky. Never lucky, boys. Okay, so that's 5, 10. All right, so does this work the way I think it does? Looks like it does. There we go. Micro break time for sure. Gotta take the breaks, take the breaks. Oh, this isn't connected. Classic. There we go. Goes in that way. One, two, Alright, this should just work. Perfect. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I decon some. Gotta check something for sure. We'll see in a little bit. Nothing should be going down there. Oh, there's a random train station. That's funny. Oh, oh. Oh my god. That's always scary. Sure, we'll do it like that. Should be fine. And then, do we get this side? Always lucky. We could chop the trees. Do we get bought by the pillar? We kind of do. But this is marginal. This is very marginal. I'm not too worried about that. I think we can live with that. Let me do this again. Okay. Here to here should be 6, and that should be enough curl space, because that works at the bottom. So that's a 10. 1, 2, 3. Funny how that lines up. We platforming, boys. The city's gotta keep expanding, man. We're at the desert finally. City never sleeps. Always expanding. Oh, we gotta start sleeping soon, boys. We're out of concrete. Out of concrete, man. You could only build so much. Alright, we'll wait for the concrete to load up. We might have to skip this because of the rocks in the way. So we might just skip a plot and have another one. Okay, so we will likely want to be dropping off the nitrogen gas here. So heat sink. So we're doing cooling and fuse frame here. Heat sink does not need to be made here, but it can. We can drop it off. Aluminum casing and rubber, maybe. We don't have to. So if anything, we're looking at cooling system and fuse frame. So I don't want that on the first one. I'll probably put it on the second one. Fuse modular frame. There we go. That's gonna be fuse frames. This is gonna be cooling units. All right, now we gotta go grab nitrogen. So that is likely going to be this route. We're going to take that route down and go all the way until we hit the nitrogen. I think we're going to take the one all the way down there. All right, so we're here. We're coming straight down. We're doing a weird reroute right here because of the trees in the way. And then eventually we're going to get to the nitrogen area. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I got the zipline speed. This is a lot faster. This is so much faster unless you have a train. You guys might be wondering why I have this here. This used to be where the floor was, but then I adjusted the height and had to remove the floor. Aw, man. There it is. No trains coming. So we had to adjust this so we don't get jumped by the spiders. Seem legit. This was... What was I making here? There's water underneath. Yeah, what's being made here? Oh, this is steel. Oh, that's right. This connects, goes out that way if we need it to, but we don't. It's otherwise going to go down this way. Yeah. Gotta start adding the train lines. Scary thing about this is, it's gonna be spiders here. This is not gonna be fun. God damn it. There we go. Alright. There's a dog there, but I have faith in my arm. Nice. Dog's alive. I usually don't get the heebie-jeebies, but I do when it's the spiders in this game. Yo, man, the spiders in this game, I think we're done well. In a sense that they easily conveyed something we wanted to run away from. But at the same time, they made it so relatable because the spiders in this game are enemies not only to you, but to every other living thing. Spiders will actively get attacked by other monsters. When I found that out, I was like, that makes way too much sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, okay. That makes way too much sense. Not only do we fight the spiders, but the other people hate them as well. And I was like, that's so good, man. That's so good when they had that design. You're not the only ones. Anything that's alive will get attacked by the spiders, and the spiders will get attacked by them. So it kind of feels, you know, even though you're fighting against the dogs and the spitters, when a spider shows up and everyone turns around to face the spider, man, that's a feel-good feeling. Like, okay, we're gonna be friends for the next 10 minutes. It'd be like that sometimes. I like that design. Okay, didn't fall off. Didn't fall off. How do I want to do the S-curve? So one thing's for certain, there's a minor clippage in both sides. I'm not a fan of the minor clippage. We could instead go around this if I don't want to deal with the clippage. Oh, but there's another tree here as a result. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yo, man, I removed the foundation to have another foundation underneath. Alright, I think I'm willing to live with this. Alright, so by design, how this needs to work is 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna go with the half measure. Oh! And then it's 1, 2, 3, right there. Alright, and we're gonna go with the half measure. So now when I do this, this should be a perfect right-hand turn. Right? Because it's parallel to parallel. So we get a nice hug, ideally. No clippage. No clippage. Oh man, that's illegal. This is corner tile. 1, 2, 3. So it's here. So that's 3.5. That's what I'm looking for. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to run the parallel on this. Alright, so we have the nice S-curve. Wait a second. So this is clipped into itself. I need to do that so we have a connected straight. That makes a little bit more sense. All right, now we have a proper S-curve around this. That's a 90-90 setup. So we just do the same thing. Bop that. And then we have to do a corner curve here, which is going to be the same. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what do you mean that's illegal? Hey, what? Hey, what the heck is this? Hey, what the heck is this? I hate this game sometimes. That literally is random. Some random segments of your rail is going to have a switch on it, and it pops up randomly. And when there's a switch on it, you can't connect. That's gotta be the stupidest thing in this game. You see that signal that pops up sometimes? The hand sign? It didn't pop up. But that's what it means when it says switch in the way. That's jank. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So what's here? 1, 2, 3. So it's here. We're not gonna run parallels. We're gonna do it right. This one's gonna be parallel. Oh no, we're gonna do this one right too. Actually, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Dude, guys, on the topic of spiders, I gotta ask you guys a question. I saw something really disturbing the other day, and it had to do with the spooters. So, I gotta ask, man, this is like the weirdest behavior I've ever seen in all time, all existence. I saw a spider. So let me set this up. So the other day I was making burgers. You know, I had some ground beef. Ground beef was on sale, and I was like, let's make some burgers. So you make burgers. You gotta roll the ground beef up, season the meat, salt and pepper. Hit them with the salt and pepper, and then you know how it is. You gotta, you know, roll it up to a ball so you could smash it down into a patty. So you gotta use a lot of your hands for this, right? Oh, almost fell. So, you know, we was making the burgers, making the stuff, and it was just a normal burger setup. So I don't have to explain that, right? It's just, you guys know the process. So afterwards, you gotta wash your hands. Because that's going to mean... Sakatera, welcome back. That's going to be, you know, you got to wash your hands when you're cooking. So I went to wash my hands. If you guys have ever worked with ground beef before, you know that it's super oily because all the fat. And it's on your hands, right? Because you've been, you know, working with it. Now... you guys probably understand how hard it is to remove fat that's been on your hands. Right? You guys probably understand how difficult it is. It gets stuck. Like, rubbing your hands in the water doesn't really do anything. The soap kind of just glides off your hands, even if you try to lather up. And, like, no matter what you do, it just kind of feels like your hands are always oily, right? So a lot of the times, what you have to do is you kind of have to, like, wipe down your hands with paper towels and then wash your hands once you have enough like grip, so to speak. So I instead just washed my hands. We used the liquid soap, nothing happened, so I changed to bar soap because I was hoping that the bar soap might have a little bit more leverage. I don't know. So I was using the bar soap. So I have to end up washing my hands with the bar soap like 5 times to get all the oil out. And then at that point, you know, you're able to wipe your hands on the towels and it's all good. So, you know, we did that. That's normal stuff. Now, eventually, hot water I thought the same thing. If the hot water warmed up the fat, it'd be able to just melt off. Not even warm. I tried hot, man. It wasn't enough. So what ended up happening was I ended up washing my hands like 5 times. And that's perfectly fine. So eventually what ended up happening was my hands were clean. And then I went to cook my burgers. So, you know, you have to cook your burgers. I made 2 full burgers. And it takes like, you know, yeah, I could only make 1 burger at a time. And then I was trying to make caramel onions at the same time. So you have to squash down the 1 patty, let it cook, finish, and then you take it out, remove all the like burned bits, clean the pan, and then you do it again, right? I have to do that twice. And then I was making caramel onions. After I did that, after I finished cooking, I went back to the restroom to wash my hands. And I saw the craziest thing. I saw a spider on top of the bar soap. And it was very interested in the bar soap. The crazy thing is that spiders are part of the insects family that have a sensitive nose. In a sense that there are certain things they never want to be around. It was not Irish Spring. So, you know, one of the things is, you guys know the pine trees you guys put in the cars? That pine tree smell is a spider deterrent. When you have that hung in your car, spiders don't want to settle in your car because that smell is too strong for them. Not only that, other bugs think the same thing, so they're not going to get any food. So, you know, a lot of the times the smell is too strong. I have never seen a spider on the bar soap, and it was a Dove bar soap. For whatever reason, man, this spider was very interested. And I was like, hold up. Does that mean this spider likes eating meat? And I started getting scared. Like, does that mean he's gonna grow up big and strong? I don't know if I want that for a spider. Y'all know what I'm saying, right? Yo, man, I saw that. Yo, man, we about to get some big spooters up in here. Oh, it's still down there, huh? Okay. So I got a little worried, man, that the spooter was gonna, you know, get a little bit bigger, a little bit stronger, and do some problems. Did the soap have... No. If anything, it had... Oh, soap, no. I mixed my ground beef with breadcrumbs to get a little bit more filler in it. It's a little bit more filling. So I have the generic Italian style breadcrumbs. That's all I mixed in to the ground beef. And then after that, it was just bar soap, Dove, the normal stuff. I don't know if the Dove brand has anything special. But it was the Dove brand. Yeah, they're too gentle in our skin. We are doomed. So yeah, man, I don't know why the spooter was interested, but it was interested in the ground beef, dude. I'm a little worried. I'm gonna come back in a month and the spider is gonna be a tarantula, man. To get rid of oil, use dish soap, the one you use to get rid of clean dishes. I absolutely hate the smell of dish soap. I hate the smell of dish soap. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I absolutely detest the smell of dish soap. And I think that's one of the main reasons why I hate cooking and then eating afterwards. My dish soap doesn't smell. It's possible that it's also part of it is like my sponge. But one of the things I hate is having a mess. So what I do is I'm using Dawn too. Man, what the fuck is that? I'm also using Dawn. Hey man, the hell is this? How come my Dawn do the smell? How come my Dawn do the smell? How come she's not the Dawn from Pokemon? Yo, man, let's stop talking about actual giant spooters, man. God damn, what's wrong with you, hatchling? Have you seen the giant Goliath bird eaters? This motherfucker, man, straight up. Guys, do not Google that. That's a trap. Can we get the Captain Akbar? It's a trap. He tried to get us, man. He really did. Those things are huge. Anyways, so we got the Dawn dish soap. I forgot what I was talking about, man. I'll be real. Nice. We got the Dawn dish soap. I see you guys over there, man. We're over here making roundabouts. I think I'm at the nitrogen. We good. I gotta do 2 half circles. Oh, okay, that's fine. Man, I forgot what I was saying. Whatever, I lost my train of thought. Hey man, can we get some power? Over here? There we go. Almost halfway there, let's go. So we're gonna do here. Now I'm gonna have power to fly on the roundabout. Nice. So this is gonna go out to the nitrogen pocket. Yeah, man. Spiders, man. I don't know why. It was attracted to the ground beef. I really hope it's not the ground beef that it's attracted to. That'd be kind of nice. Knowing that it's something else. Cool, roundabouts in. Nah, man. It was not the smell of me. It was the ground beef, man. Alright, we're gonna be at nitrogen. How does nitrogen work? Is it just straight up just nitrogen comes from nitrogen? You literally just get this from the well. Okay. Wait a second. Nitric acid. Oh, you gotta add water. Okay. Okay. So we just want straight up just the nitrogen gas. There is water here. We're probably gonna make a water nitrogen at some point. Water's over there. Is that water or is that oil? I want to say that's water. BRB for sure. Okay, so the biggest problem here is there is no power for now. We're going to put a fake power line. Okay. So I pull a power line. If I could read the power, it's connected to the power. All right, so I'll be able to just do this. Fly around a little bit, nice. Oh, we've never hung out here? Oh, shit. This is a kind of dangerous spot, man. I'll be real. Alright. Just gonna power line down. And let's take him out. Oh, I can't hit him while flying. The air is not helping me. I can't even reach with the melees. Okay, we're in. Oh. Never actually looted this. Crystal oscillator, fuse frames, quick wire. There should be a dog. There it is. Mr. Bean. Ah, it's operational. Let's go. Free hard drive. Stinger remains. Oh, wow. It fought the... Oh, 2 hog remains. 2 dogs got into the fight with the Spooter, and I guess the Spitter won, because he's the only thing alive. What keeps aggroing me and then de-aggroing? Oh, there he is. Alright, they could shoot rocks, so I need to climb back up. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll fight them. Oh! Oh, I exploded myself. I'm out of Noblesque. Got stuck. He's down. Nice. Oh, he ran. All right, he's good. He's good. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we got to keep demoing this. We gotta clear the area. Oh! Okay. AoE is small. Okay. You don't want them to die on top of the nitrogen because you're never going to be able to loot the items. Oh, someone else is here? Okay, that was just... Come on, man. Over here, over here. Wow. I am at 1 HP. Damn, I'm at 1 HP. What do you call the healing things? What do you call those? The healing things? Inhaler. Ah, here we go. Might need one of these. Nice. Alright, let's put those back. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be the nitrogen. Can you do the meme thing here? That possible. Hey Mamba, I hear you babies. I know, you're awake, you're awake. But we are not done yet. Ah, you can put this on here. Nice. And then you have the well pressurizers. Must be placed on an activated satellite node. What? Am I confused? What is this? Am I crazy? Oh, you gotta power this first. Okay. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know how this works. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. I forgot who did it, but it wasn't me, man. It wasn't me that did it. Wasn't me, man. Someone else did it last time. Oh, what is this? It doesn't stop on top of the... Okay. Oh my god, that's so jank. Oh, the height difference. The height difference. Oh man, that sucks. Why does this have to have a height difference? This one is too tall. Oh my god. Alright, so these have to be lower. Can I get a ramp on this? Okay, I guess this is fine. This one still don't work, okay. There's a slight ramp difference, but I'm okay with that. Oh, guess who's back? Back again. Mamba's back. Tell your friends. Hey, babies. I see you, mamas. You just got some kibble. Mama's hanging out with us, boys. Okay, so we could do this. I don't know how I like that, because it declines, straight, decline, double decline. But then this side works. I might keep this just a square. Keep that as a hard ramp connection. And then I do want to change this. Comes out, comes up. Okay. Are these okay to be up here? So far, so good. It's not really even. That's the only thing that sucks. I wish this building did like these buildings and went on top. That would have been so much nicer. All right. Two more on this side. Looks like these are not gonna fit. Yep. Yep. Let's put one ramps here. Should be fine, should be fine. Rip the powberries. Okay. Very minor ramp system for this. Not like we need it. Alright, and then this is just going to give us basically all the stuff. These are all 120 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 of them at 120. Wow. Okay. Kind of works to a certain degree. There we go. Alright, so we don't actually have to process anything. That's the crazy thing. So all we gotta do now is just do a train yard. It's kind of funny. That's all we gotta do. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I remember needing at least 2.5 here. One and a half, 2.5. And it was because of the train line we wanted to do. Let me make sure this actually works. So that's 6. Alright, I'm gonna need that to be able to connect the quarter curve because I don't have infinite nudge. Okay. Okay, so we'd be doing the train station here. Oops, wrong way. And then we do fluid platform to let me grab this to here, this to here, that to there, bop this, bop that. Okay. Two, 3. Yeah, and I think this is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2.5 was way more than enough. It's gonna be a little bit offside, but I'm not too worried about that. So 1, 2. And that's not aligned? What? No way. I messed up the quarter curve here. Ha 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 ha. I did. I really did. That's hilarious. 1 unit. Oh, God. There we go. 2.5. And then we do quarter curve. Quarter curve. And it's offset by 1. Of course it is. Alright, everything works though. One, two, three. Perfect. Straight line. Alright, so now we just gotta do the simple foundations. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, not bad. So this is going to be 1 train stop. We'll probably have more space for more. This is going to be nitrogen gas. Alright. Not bad. So that's power. This is no longer needed. We have power along the rail because it's connected. And then the power from this goes down to the bottom, so that has nitrogen. Now all we have to do is get that field in. I haven't played this game in a while, but I do remember the controls in this game feel good when you're in a groove. It's not bad, I guess. You're talking about the shortcutting in this game? Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do for a shortcut that's really convenient. That's not bad, it's not bad. Alright, so now nitrogen. How do we want to do this? One, two. Can I just do 1? Outgoing, okay. Okay, now we're gonna want to run. Okay, so that's not good height. Let's make this the good height. And that means we run a 4 ramp. Okay, because we want to use that as lifts. Okay, so now we gotta get storage. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think the smart move is we need the extra space, so we gotta push it behind. That's perfectly vertical. So we have an idea of how we have to have spacing wise for the pipes. So I think we'll have to put in the pipe supports first. And then we do the fluid buffers. We were not gonna run 1 fluid buffer for 2, so we should run 6 of these. I guess it makes sense. All right, let's remove the pillars. Dude, I need... Did you know they're coming out with a new, They're coming out with a new one. I'm not sure if you heard of it. They're adding straight piping. So that when you do pipe on the ground, you could do straight like the belts. You know how you get hard right corners like that? That's supposedly coming out 1.1. I'm low-key kind of happy about that. 4, 5, 6. That sounds delicious. Hypertube junctions. I didn't hear about that one. Deleting crash site wreckages. Oh, that's amazing. You know what that also needs? If they do allow us to do that, I want every crash site to have a checklist to see if you looted all of the items. That's what I would want. Like, you know how there's items on the ground? Like, you see that? Electromagnetic rods. Like, before you delete it, make sure we pick it up. That way you don't miss anything. Having that would be kind of nice. Not that you need it, but it would be just kind of nice. Alright, those are just placeholders, so we know where it's at. Alright, I probably do want to line this up. I think this gives me this. So yeah, having a straight pipeline here would be amazing. 1, 2. One, two. I'll take the hard auto. Okay, these pipes look good. We're gonna have to pipe valve this. This lines up really well. I think we'll be able to do the same thing here. Okay, and then 1, 2. Nice. Looking good. And then this comes down. It's gonna have to look like this. 1, 2. Why does this look crooked? 1, 2. All right, so our pipes are in. All right, that's perfectly straight. All of them are. Should be good. Should be good. Now we just got to feed in the stuff into the back. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. Doesn't include the item on the ground, but use the interactive map. Yeah, I'm using that. That's actually how I'm doing a little bit of calculation right now. Hey man, pipelines be like this sometimes. There's no other way to do it. We could change it. It's just very unnecessary to change. But we could technically change it. We gonna leave it though, real talk. This is fine. This is fine, it's fine. Alright, now we gotta feed in the pipes in the back. If it's going around the back, you could just line it all up towards the train junction. I don't understand. I don't understand. If it's going around the back, you could line it up moving towards the train junction. Starks, welcome in. Rotate 90. What? Yeah, I don't understand, dude, at all. Why must things be built beautifully? Because we, the builder, hold beauty because of the saying, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So we build whatever we think is beautiful. Rotate 90 degrees. He bothered to concrete it and line it up, but then gave up halfway. What are we talking about? I'm confused, man. From your point of view, entrance would be on the left, exit on the right. So the pipe come... Dude, I don't understand what you guys are saying. Lost in the sauce. I don't know how why rotate 90 isn't enough to understand. What are we rotating? Are you rotating to the left or right? I don't even know what it is you're rotating. Are you rotating it to the left? Rotating it to the right? The buffers. So you're saying to run pipelines like this? So that the entrance of the buffer is left and right? Why do it like that, though? Why would that even matter? That's not any different. You're hooking around the back. At the end of the day, nothing changes, though. Dude, I'm so confused. Why would that matter? Yeah, that's exactly. It doesn't matter. So it's literally just you want to do it a different way than I do, right? I'm just trying to understand, like, what was there? Is there something I got better? Is there better flow, better pressure? Like changing this 90 doesn't do anything. You're literally just not doing anything different. It's just like I like waking up on the right side of the bed, and you might like waking up on the left. But it's like you get out of bed. There's no difference. That's what I'm like confused about. Like I don't know. Like, did you want me to daisy chain the buffers? Was that the idea? We daisy chain the buffers in a line by turning them all 90? I'm so confused. It's better organized. Your resources is on the right, so you make your entrance on the left. Resources on the right, buffers on the left. Then we have the pipes. Guys, I'm calling it a day. I don't even know anymore. People of chat, we're wrapping up. You guys are in the server. You guys are welcome. Keep going. I have no idea. So, yo, man, it's Sunday. We're just gonna wrap up. I'm gonna get the quick save. 8.2. And guys, it is gonna be time to wrap things up for the night.